Good morning. How are you all? Good evening, I guess, for you. Because you're 11 hours ahead of me? Really? Oh, 9 hours, okay. 9 hours. That. One second, there's an echo. There we go. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I actually see nothing wrong with that. I consider that a good thing. Okay. I'm glad we're on the same page at least. That's cool though. Whiskey tasting? Anything good? Very nice. Okay, let me go ahead and screen capture. My thing's on the wrong screen. There we go. What do I want to do? I should probably work on Moonlight Fiend and Sunlight Deity. I don't know if that's possible. Yeah, I don't know if that one's possible. Because the day-night cycle is not controlled by a script. I don't think there's a way to run event on day change by default. Let me check. I might have to add a new command for that. I mean, I can fit it in theory, add it. Oh god. Could just say I need to go to the bathroom. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Jason. Let's see. Do I want to work on Moonlight Spirit? Moonlight Fiend? Okay, so let's go over this real quick. I can't do that. Standing Soul Sprite. I'm not sure what sprite that is. I literally just fucking started, dude. I'm gonna have to reject that one because I literally just started like 2 minutes ago. I'll do it in a little bit. Think so. uh, okay. SG job plane just place. I can't do that. So we can't have a sunny effect. We can't have a sunny effect. Only can't make it visible only during the day. That I can do. This should probably just be not appears, but available to be talked to for 1 hour. Yeah, there's a few issues with this quest. Some of them I can do it. Like this one, I can actually probably do it. It's only visible at night. I could probably write a new code. I could probably write a new piece of code for Shroop CP. I forget the code command for. I think it's just night. I don't think it's actually. Is it set night or is it night? It is night. Night. Yeah, there it is. Map daytimer. Big definition. Timer function. Oh god, I. I don't. This. Interesting. Bum 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 bum. That's really how they have it running. Neat. It's literally just two timers running. Or this one being desynced by the day duration. And this one being synced by the night duration. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, I probably won't do anything with that. Adding that would be too much of a pain in the ass to be worth it. Because I would want to do something like create a new on flag, and then run that flag. So like, what's the fucking script am I thinking of? On timer? No, I want to use on timer as an example. I mean, on timer would work, but. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think it's worth the effort. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to do that. So issues with the quest are... Didn't work properly as expected. There we go. See, other than that, I think everything was fine. I had a lot of weight. I do like the idea that the quests interact with each other. But yeah, the glowing spots is a bad idea. Only because the nature of the how that works. Yeah, I'm aware. I saw the default though. I'm just notating it. Yeah, sunray effects is basically a no-go. If I were to enable, what happens when you enable a sunray is if you enable to initiate, they exist in those locations on the map. If they do, then that's fine. But one of them specifically says to add it. Okay, if they exist already, that's fine. This one right here, is that one as well? That is the one that you said. That's what I'm talking about. The one that you specified. Because what happens when you do that is it's just slash effect. Yeah. Which that one is fine. Actually, where does this go? Oh, it's same location, yeah. That one can be fine because that one's only needs to be seen at once. Let me actually just pull up the mom's. Oh, my beard itches. Beard coming in. Yeah. Oh my god. You, Old English. Okay. Yeah, these will just be default a default text, if it's not night, not day. There needs to be, there needs to be a not night, not day. Yes, sun is old. I understood. That's why I wasn't actually complaining. It's also not something we commonly use, so it's fine. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so instead of this, there'll need to be a not day, not night talking. Just something simple, dot 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 will work even. Okay. That's not too bad. NPC custom private quest. Okay. I never did even test that sprite. Script. That's the old quest. I'll leave it in for now. Sound British? Okay. It could be worse. File save. Okay. Macabre. Those are the changes I still need to make to the file. Moonlight Fiend. I think, okay. Oh. Dock. Think. And Sunlight. Moonlight Fiend. And don't save. Ba-da bum bum bum. Moonlight Fiend. Moonlight Fiend and Sunlight Deity quest. There we go. And then I actually need to load up Esper real quick. Are these by chance in order yet or no? Um, the I'll probably add a cooldown for this one right here as well, so you can't just spam click it. Oh yeah, let's take some 5% out, heal 5%. They should be the same fucking thing, by the way. They shouldn't be separate, different. One shouldn't be taken, give. I mean, like in order of coding wise. So would they be in? Oh, you did organize it better than it was before, yeah. Okay. Okay. I don't know if that is a valid sprite ID. We'll find out. Yeah, okay. Before I actually start working on this one, let me fucking... Let me actually check. I didn't ever check the one from yesterday, last time. The Esper one. Let's see. Freaking last night I was working on the client side updates for a bunch of stuff. 3030. Yeah, it doesn't. Oh, doesn't exist. Okay. It might just need to be a definition in server side. It might actually exist. Just an FYI. It might just not be defined server side, so we'll find out. But first, yep, okay, that's what I thought. Let me go ahead and start fixing this script from last time, because I never actually fixed it. Missing function name. Oh, there's no T there. Switch. File save. And that should be commented out. Unexpected new line at string. Yep, no. File save. Oh, there's no if statement there. There we go. File save. Anvil. Okay, no errors that time. Let's go ahead and she needs to face the other way. Oh, it's too long. Hello, hello. So wrong, ignore her. That should be 2 separate lines. Yep. There we go. File, save. Ignore her. Okay. Okay, so these sprites need to be disabled during the quest. Lonely looking woman and cute girl. That's a lot. Okay, I do need to disable those NPCs on what's it called, so I need to find them. Lonely dash looking. Yeah, that's a ton of attack though. Oh god damn it. Wait, that's not walkable? Why is that still not walkable? $159.48. Are you fucking shitting me? What? There's no way this is using all those. Oh my fucking god. Probably are, but... You look through all these fucking... to locate this bitch. I don't think she's 16 point something, yeah. Oh, she... Okay, not re. She's not custom. She might be. Nope. Not re. Guild, city. That's re. I'm looking for her and her. They had to be disabled for this quest. Also, that's like share location for the table. I guess it'd be more like chair, right? NPCs are automatically enabled for all if they exist on that map. Nope. Oh my god. Kill it with fire. Yeah, it should be at 59. I'll put it right back in the center. Okay. Continuing my search. Wait, this isn't Geffen. No, that's the wrong fucking location. It's Geffen underscore in. No wonder I can't fucking find it. Wait, what? Is she actually part of the sign quest? Okay, she's part of this fucking sign quest. I did not realize. And so it's a cute girl. Okay. That is good to know. There we go. File, save. Close. That is kind of crazy. And then you just leave the house. You put it in that house. Maybe I should get a new inside interior for that one. Because that warp stuff's going to be disabled. Yeah, as well. I'm copying it with a instance though. I'm not copying it with a new map. I might have to copy it with the new map instead. It's no big deal. I'm gonna reload script outright rather than just the one. Not enough quest critical tables. So a while back, I had a ton. This is before I started this project. My previous project was a single player project. Well, it was a story one, where you started off in Brain. You started off down in Alberta, and you had to make your way up to Frontera. So you actually had to travel this all by foot. And I put a ton of hidden NPC clickables. Like you click on every barrel, every crate, basically everything you think you could be able to interact with flower pots, you can click on them. I only managed to do 2 towns though before I give up. I'm already in a how do they not? Yeah, I might have to clone the map. Yeah. I also, that's where my EX Job Master came in. Where it was the like Final Fantasy 5, like Final Fantasy Tactics is actually where I got the inspiration from. Job system, and you would have to, you unlocked merchant first, so you were forced to play merchant level 1 initially. And then you could, as you went through, you could unlock the other jobs. We also had custom requirements. I don't remember what they were, but they had custom requirements. Oh, no, I got rid of the job quest. That's right. I got rid of job quest, and instead I used, you unlock the basic 6 jobs, and then you had to use, you had to get certain jobs to certain levels to unlock the new ones. So like ninja, you had to get thief and mage to unlock ninja. You get thief and mage both level 30, job level 30. And then and knight was swordsman, crusader was acolyte and swordsman. Yeah, that's how it was. Most of those files are just gone. They don't exist anymore. I don't have them anymore. They were on my old PC. Okay, these bitches didn't fucking. How did this not get loaded? What? What the hell? No, the other ones are not. Okay. Let me go to her again real quick. Save. Oh my god. The fuck? Like, actually, the fuck? Okay, yep. I'm gonna rank a new map. me fucking add a new map real quick, sorry. Oh, I'm retarded. That's the one I need. I see why. Yes, yes you are. No, I disable the original NPCs rather than the new ones. Than the instance ones. Now I'll need to disable that warp as well. That's easy to do. Maybe. And then I need to... I want to actually contain this into here, so... Really, there's only one cute girl in the... There we go. File save. That's funny. And then I will need to disable that warp right there, which would be PC and PC. Warp. Cities. Geffen. Is it 163.94? Where do I end up, actually? That would be an easier way of doing it. 138.104. So it's not in Geffen, apparently. Meaning it's probably a pre-renewal warp. Pre-renewal warps, cities. No? I was in here too. File save. There we go. For fuck's sake. The table is missing. I'm very confused about the table missing, but oh, no, the table now. I went the wrong way with the table. $159.43. Wait, what? Oh, no. 162. 46. Also, how are these NPCs still here? Oh my god. Bum 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 bum. File save. Oh my. Why? For fuck's sake, this is getting annoying. Why are those NPCs not getting disabled? For fuck's sake, there we go. I don't think I should do these though. Reload script. Okay. That worked. There we go. For fuck's sake. File save. Okay. Now that I'm done disabling NPCs. That's fine with the table. It covers most of it. Okay. Books and then fireplace. Okay. That one is wrong. 1 second. Why is it not saying touch water? Touch water should always be there. Wait, what? Touch water. Then if 10, metal fragment. Then if 11, soak and leave it. Okay. Oh, time ran out. Okay. There we go. File, save. Also, the on instance destroy didn't work. Oh, actually, I don't attach the CID yet. If you touch anything, you'll... File, save. Okay, let's see. Let me add some more time to that fucking instance, actually. Import. Yeah, I think you need more than 600 seconds. If you can't finish in an hour, that's on you. Wait, what? I don't think I do an item check, do I? Oh, I do, okay. Let's see, I need to delete item real quick from, oh, wrong one. I'm pretty sure del item does support a character variable. Account ID. Okay, well. Of course it's a fucking account ID, so I need both account and character ID. Great. Oh no. Sub. I believe account ID was 3. Yeah, 3. You only need the AID if you get the item, so. Amount 1. What number ID was that? 7095, 7095. There you go. How are you, Game Boy? Waking up and chilling? What time is it for you? Jeez. No, we had that. That never actually got enabled. I believe that was in the beta client we had when that not null, Norm was working on. Yeah, which got disabled a long time ago. There we go. And the reason why these are on separate lines in the same line is because I don't remember if I'm updated to the point where we can actually put them on the same line. The script phaser doesn't work, or didn't work like most coding, where if this failed, it would just fail. It would check all the conditions. So it would return an error if I left this in the same line. That's been fixed since, but not in my version of Arthena. Okay. Take them, second shelf, chisel, hammer, file, close it. Hammer. No, it wasn't a paper dream then. It was really cool though. Chisel. Okay. That was definitely not right. And that would be why. Thank you, game. I did not. I typically don't follow Nintendo Directs. Alright, what was up? Why had you dying laughing, Shiro? What? What? I'm very confused. Do I need some context? I think I need some context for that image. What? Yeah, but in what context? I'm very confused. Are they making a new Mario movie? Oh my god. I mean, I don't know if I love or hate that. I mean, you saw what happened last time they made a Mario movie. Okay. Oh shit. What was I going next? So after water barrels, it's the cupboard. Cupboard. Okay, cupboard is definitely wrong. Open first drawer. Open cupboard drawer. Look elsewhere. Open first drawer. Okay. Ah, another fucking menu mess. Okay, fucking. Okay, Detective Pikachu and Sonic were literally both buddy cop movies. Like they were the buddy cop formula with a goofy sidekick instead. That's like one of the most basic genres there is. Of course, it was gonna do decent or be decent as a super simple formula without a lot of depth. I mean, I enjoyed both movies, but they were not groundbreaking by any means. They were very safe. Oh my god, that's why. I'll save. Yeah, there's video game and anime live action movies are both terrible. I don't think any of them top, as far as like how bad they are, any of them top Avatar: The Last Airbender though. You want to talk about a fucking clusterfuck of a goddamn movie? It was bad. It wasn't even a copy of the course. That's the thing. It was terrible voice acting, terrible directing, terrible uh, CGI, terrible choreography. Like, it's bad. And it's not. Dragon Ball Evolution was fucking god awful. I watched that one in theaters on launch, not expecting it to be good. We went in, me and my buddies all went in expecting the movie to be terrible, and we were very pleasantly we were dead on. Sorry, not pleasantly surprised. Yeah, the movie was garbage. It was great, but it was great because it was so bad, not because it was good in any meaningful way. You know that, yeah, Dragon Ball Evolution was terrible. But it was so bad that it was turned around to be good. It's like The Room, which I have not seen The Room, so I'm out of coffee. I hear it's amazingly bad. I've seen tons of clips from it, but I've never actually seen the movie. I'm pretty sure it keeping my okay. Somehow it's keeping those variables. Are those fucking variables? Am I saying this as character variables? Okay. Have fun. No, I'll be here. God damn it. Time running out. Because for some reason it keeps leaving my timer on. Even though I have it, it's supposed to just turn off the instance whenever you do it. Ask what's wrong. Are you hurt? Can I take a look at course? Okay. Oh. You heard some books fall. Click, read books. Close. And then fireplace. Get shiny stone. Okay, shiny stone acquired. Is the console log for what? For instances? Yeah. So every time an instance is created or destroyed, it is. See? This is instance number 6. I have it set to a 10-minute duration, though. It's by design that the instances aren't actually destroyed when scripts are reloaded. Been working on it. File. Predator workflows. Oh wait. Duncan Metal. Open first drawer. Whetstone. Close. Water. Soak whetstone in water. Use coarse grain. Let's say use fine grain. That needs a, what's it called there? Where's table? Okay. And I should have Banish Spirit. Yep, okay, there we go. I'm going to change the warp location to here, 106, 179. Wait, what? Oh. There we go. Oh, there's no check for the skill on there. Let me go ahead and add that. There we go, there we go. Should you leave the instance somehow, you have to restart it. That's on you, fuck you, I don't care. Ba-da-bum-bum. I don't have any of these yet, those will need to be added. There's no dialogue for this. I will add it because also I need default dialogue. If you're not in Esper level 30, I might need to recheck the script Null sent me. Wink. Okay, open this back up. Bum, 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 bum. If player is an Esper, okay. So okay. If base shuffle is not equal to job Esper or job level. Actually, there's no job level check on here. There we go, file save. Oh, I made a typo. Where did I make a typo? Oh, there's no close on that. My bad. There we go. File save. And reload ship. Mess. File save. There we go. Okay, we have a NPC now. How do you spell? I'm a huge fan of Final Fantasy. Like, I've played pretty much all of them. I don't know if I spelled right. I'm pretty sure that's not spelled right. Let me check. No, I spelled that right. Shit. Look at me go. I spelled correctly. There we go. File save. Why do you ask, Senor Game Boy? I'm out of coffee. I might have to go get some more coffee. Game Boy! Why? Why are you so slow to respond? I'm gonna hold a conversation myself. I have. What are you talking about? I have taken inspiration from Final Fantasy. You do realize that Ragnarok Online is inspired by Final Fantasy, right? It takes a lot. The old like classic was inspired by Final Fantasy. Yeah. Um, yeah, like take a look at the original jobs and stuff. Granted, a lot of that has overlap with D&D. There's a ton. Like D&D is so impactful for your modern gaming experience. Um, it's insane. As much as I'm not a fan of like tabletop D&D, granted I've never had a good experience with it, so it could just be I've never had good GMs and stuff. But yeah, it's amazing how yeah yeah pretty much. Um, and yeah, because D&D inspired both Japanese and American RPGs, which diverge completely differently, which is why we have two genres of RPG, JRPG and regular RPG. JRPGs are usually party focused, story focused, about the group and about is about the group, while most American uh, or Western RPGs are about the player and the power fantasy. There's a very big dichotomy in those things. I yeah. Um, but as for referencing Final Fantasy, there's several references to Final Fantasies. Um, there's also It No Longer Exists. Yeah, Western are more choice oriented. Um, J RPGs are usually more story oriented. Like take Final Fantasy X. Compare Final Fantasy X to freaking Skyrim, Elder Scrolls. That's not always the case. Like if you take a look at like God of War is not a choice dependent game. It is a story game. Same with like The Last of Us, stuff like that. There's a lot of we have story driven games as well, but when most of those games are considered RPGs. Most RPGs are free form, do what you want. It's your decision. Have fun. One of the classics I used to play, it's very D&D focused, is Arcanum. I used to play it back in the day. Speaking of D&D focused, Lords of Magic, right there. That's basically D&D the game. But with a set environment. Yeah, and then speaking of JRPGs, Tales of Arise, which I plan on streaming that. That might be the game I stream after I do my whole coding thing for this month. Because basically this month I'm just coding, not completely, but pretty much. But yeah, I love me some good JRPGs. I love me some good RPGs in general. As long as the combat is satisfying, it's one of the most important things, or the story is satisfying. There's nothing worse than a JRPG where you just want to skip the story. Like, if you're skipping the story in a JRPG, the chances are the RPG is not that good. Some of the Tales games have been like that for me. Or if I'm replaying a game, obviously. I can actually. I'll talk to you on Discord afterwards. Actually, uh, if you wanna play a really good game, Legend of Dragoon, I highly recommend that. It's not Final Fantasy, but I would argue it's better than Final Fantasy. Legend of Dragoon came out in 2000. I'd argue it's better than Final Fantasy 7. My order of Final Fantasy favorites are actually 9 or 10, depending on my mood. I like them both. Um, so either one of those would be the top Final Fantasy for me. And then 8 and then 7. 7 is, I don't consider 7 that good. Like, I've played it on a stream even, and it just doesn't do it for me. I know that's a very, very hot take. People can usually respect the whole Final Fantasy IX thing. A lot of people really like Final Fantasy IX because it's an homage. That's the, by the way, that is the best Final Fantasy to play if you want to play like classic Final Fantasies, because it is an homage to all the games that pre-existed it. Fun fact, Final Fantasy 9, 10, and 11 were all made at the same time. They were all in development at the exact same time. What did you click? There, let me drop that in chat for you. Oh, that's good. Good shit, Shiro. I like that one. Willow Essence Leader. Yes, kill. Okay. So I tried Final Fantasy 13 when it came out, when my buddies had it. And I couldn't get into it. It's one of those games I want to go replay. I actually want to replay, but I never bought it, so I can't really say. I played it very, very briefly, but it didn't draw me in like 10 did. It didn't draw me in like 12 did. Like 12 is a better game than 13 from what little I've played. Mind you, I've only played 13 for like 2 hours, 3 hours. So, and I haven't played the sequels at all. I'm currently playing, one second, I'll minimize stream real quick, minimize that. Matriarch. I'm currently playing 5 Origins and 4. So yeah, Final Fantasy 12 combat, you either love it or you hate it. There is no really in between. You either like the Gambit system or you didn't. I liked it. For example, the fight with Shiva. You played 12, right? Shiro. So I'm gonna assume you've played it all the way through. So the fight with Shiva. That fight, I won in 12 seconds. I walked in and I won the fight because I was prepared for it. Because I had 2 sets of parties. I had male characters and female characters. That's how I divided my party up. So I had 2 sets of party. And I walked in the Shiva boss fight and I won. Yeah, I think it took me about 12 seconds to beat the fight. It consisted of a cutscene, it dying, and then another cutscene. It was very intense. That's kind of like the Final Fantasy X fight with the last fight with Seymour, when you just one-shot him. Yeah, I do love some Final Fantasy though. Game Boy, did you play Tactics or no? I kind of want to work on that system actually. I need to rework on it. Apparently, it's not working. Uh, I mean, game balance in a single player game is less important. Let's be honest. When it comes to a single player game, game balance is less important. It's not unimportant, it's just less important. Because you don't have there's no 50% that you have to aim for. You shouldn't aim for 50% anyways, but um, one that I will give League of Legends, as much as a dumpster fire a lot of its stuff is that their goals of making champions that feel oppressive not have a sub 50% win rate, while champions that nobody cares that they're above 50%, leaving them above 50% is good. Um, freaking a Sona having a 53% win rate is fine, but a Tarek or not Tarek, a fucking Tom Kench having a 53% win rate is not okay. Because one of those feels oppressive and one of those is not. Of course, they need to take in variants and stuff like that. Like I couldn't balance RO PvP with the number of players we have. It'd be impossible because the air delta. What's the fucking term called? It's the margin of error within statistical variance. Statistical variance. There you go. Yeah, exactly. DPS and CC. Those are the things that will get complaints the most. A healer, even if they're arguably more powerful, even if they're statistically more better, will not be nerfed. Yeah, there are examples like I'll use League again. In League, Soraka and Yumi. Those two are the only two that really get complaints that are healing supports. People don't complain about Nami. People don't complain about. I'm assuming you know these characters, so if you don't, it's fine. You don't complain about Nami. You don't complain about Seraphine. People don't complain about Sona. Like, people complain about Lulu because she's got point and click CC, 2.5 seconds of point and click CC. Okay. I play a lot of it. Earth is out right now, so I might actually play that after at the end of stream. Might do an after party and play a League, maybe with somebody if they want to join me. But yeah, freaking game balance isn't about 50%. It's not. Like anybody who says it is wrong. There is there's another area where people are not consistent, do not believe in consistency, and that is whether you should fudge numbers when giving them to players when it comes to percentages. A really good example of that is XCOM. So XCOM lies to you about the numbers, the hit chance. If it says 85%, it's actually 95% chance to hit. Because player expectations, yeah. 98% is still 98%. If you want to pull up a spreadsheet and you can write out the variance on it, you're gonna miss 2% of the time. That's 1 in 50. Yeah, I know. But like you're going to still miss. Yeah. And that's where statistical analysis is really good. If you take, yeah, it's not even about eventually. That's not even what it's about. I'll use win rate as a really good example. So if you have 10,000 games and you have a 53% win rate. Is that champion busted? Is that character busted? 53% win rate. Assuming everybody else is sub 50 because of it. Is that champion busted, or is it through variance? What is your variance delta on that? I can tell you right now. No, it's not hard to tell. You can do the math on it. I can tell you offhand, the variance delta on that is 1%. You are plus or minus 1% at 10,000 games. At a 95%, you are 95% certain it's within 1%, I should specify. So if a champion has 10,000 games and has a 53% win rate, you are 95% sure that that range is within 54 and 52. That's the simple way of calculating it is 1 over root number of games, or number of entry points, data points. That's the quick and dirty way of doing it. It's very accurate, but that's a quick and dirty way to find out your 95% tile. Obviously, that means 1 in 20 is still wrong, and there could be a larger skew. But the more and more data you get, the tighter that gets. But 10,000 games, 10,000, which is a fuck ton of rounds, matches, games, whatever term it is in your game, is still a 1% variance delta. Like if we were to do PvP here, kinda. But 10,000 isn't enough to be confident. If your goal is to stay within 3%, like you want to keep everything between 47 and 53 in a game, if you want to keep it within that boundary, a 1% delta is huge. That's 1/7. That's what, 16%, if I remember correctly? 14%. That's a 14% of your total range, allowed range. That's huge. It doesn't seem like a lot, but it is huge. But you can do that same math for anything, assuming you don't know the actual rates. So this sort of thing doesn't apply to things like RNG in drops and stuff like that. This only applies to like things where you don't know the actual math behind it, which usually win rates and stuff like that. Because you like in for instance mining, you wouldn't apply this to mining because we know the rates on mining. Because I've done 1 million mining sessions on it. Actually, I've done like 12 million, but still. Okay, rant complete. I kind of want to work on something that is not server related. I'm going to work on an old NPC. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. My old farming. Why, this does not work now? Someone was telling me this didn't work. That could be cleaned up with job IDs instead of case IDs. That doesn't need to be up there. That doesn't need to be there. God, the tabulation on this fucking script is god awful. Like, holy crap. The hell was I thinking when I did this? Bum bum ba da 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 bum bum ba da 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 da. Yeah. I'll occasionally revisit scripts for that reason. Somebody told me there was something wrong with this script though. Like this part right here didn't actually matter. That's just backwards compatibility, which I don't care about backwards compatibility, so fuck you. Set DJ stats. Yep. Yeah, I do need to have that be set D, not. This was me saying I could switch it to that type, but right now it's gonna be this type. Like if it, yeah, it's pretty much always the case. I think everybody always does that. Especially as you improve more and more on things. I didn't even finish the script. Like, look, all that is just all blank. I mean, at least I have notated this. At least I have like lots of comments, which does help. File. By the way, this is my first script ever released. That should give you an idea how old this is. Not the first script I wrote, first script I released. The first script I was actually proud enough to be like, yeah, you know what, I can release this. No, I've actually never done Hello World. The first thing I ever coded was Galaga. It's basically Galaga. Oh wait, is Galaga? No. What's the one that with the things go like this and go down? Ah, and you're the fighter that shoots up. Brain. Oh my god. That was the first script I ever wrote. The first thing I ever wrote. That was in Space Invaders. There you go. Yeah, I did Space Invaders in 5th grade. Yeah, 5th grade. And it was. I definitely made a mistake. I forgot to delete the bullets as they moved. So the bullet, you'd shoot the bullet up, and it would just be a line of bullet that would never went away and always hit everything. In my first attempt. I mean, you always won. I need a toy there, that's what I need. A toy? Yeah, a toy. I always forget whether it's axe toy or a toy. That needs to be an a toy. Here we go. I do it properly there. I think that's the only thing preventing the script from working properly. File. Save. Okay. Okay, there we go. I don't think I'm gonna fully update this script, but let me get it working at least. Okay, that is npc underscore releas release slash ex underscore job underscore master slash file save. Let's see, where is he? Okay, and then I need to Yeah, load PC. Missing curly. That is not good. I obviously broke something because there was no missing curly before. Shit. It's probably one of the functions. Oh, these actually should be tabbed. There we go. There it is. Save. Yeah, I have Pokemon Unite on my iPad. The controls are too freaking hard to play on iPad though. I would need a controller, and my iPad is a Mini 3, which means I cannot hook a PS4 controller up to it. Yay. Because that wasn't introduced till Mini 4 in version 13. iOS version 13. At job 0 at being level 25 at J1199 at all skills. Okay. Function not found, save stats. This? No, I'm not bringing this back. This is not a normal job master. Infinite loop. God, it's not an infinite loop. It's a fucking free loop. I forgot we added some like save. Yeah, reload in PC. Change job. So change job is free looping. Yay. That's always a good sign. How is it free looping? That's the fucking job list. Like, what? Like, there's no way that should free loop. Yeah, because this is how long it is. What? How is that fucking free looping? That's I'm very confused right now. 1 second. Explode. Oh wait, I need a toy there. That's the only thing I can think of. Save. Oh yeah, I might actually need to close the server for that one. Let me get rid of that free loop, actually. That shouldn't need to be called. Okay, yeah, it should never run 100 steps in a loop. Yeah, I was actually the reason why I'm working on this one is that someone actually requested that I fix it a while back, and I told them ping me on stream, and I do it, and they never pinged me on stream. That was like weeks ago. I think, yeah, you said you wanted to make videos or something like that for him. I never did. That does not surprise me at all. Someone just pinged me on stream. I hate when people ping me on stream. Okay. Rentals. Leave. Let's see. Reset. Both. There we go. Job management. Unlock jobs. Swordsman. String value received, number value 1. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought was going on. Okay. God damn it, I need to figure out where it's actually breaking. That should have fixed it. Not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure on that one. Okay, it's failing to... Are both those... One is an infinite loop and one is a string value failure. Operating CQ, number value 1, string value is 4001. Unlock job. What's this one for? That should be like that. Yeah. Switch a toy. S. K0, okay. Okay, we get the number value of the job class, which is get DJ stats plus number of job class. Okay. You're just setting .@j to the dynamic array. You're exploding the dynamic array into .@s, using that as my breakpoint. Okay, that's correct. Job. What's the first ID? Lock, yeah. So it's unlocked, job level 24, or base level 24, job level 10, 9 skill points, 1 in each stat, and 163 stat points left. Sorry, 9 is skill points. Right? Yeah, no, so yeah. Yeah, 9 skill points, okay. Because I didn't care about remaining skill points, it just said really total skill points. Give me the job. Okay. Got job 1. Click, okay. Job management, change job. Okay, it's freezing on change job through an infinite loop. Yeah. And then job management, unlock job. So unlock magician. Unlock job. Please remove Falcon. You must be the previous job to unlock. Okay, I need to fix change job first. So let me check out change job, I guess. So start at 1. It starts at 1, right? And it starts at 0. Why am I going at 1? Shouldn't that be 0? let's see, .i, and okay, and then there we go. Oh yeah, that needed a thing there. Sorry, but there's 2 lines. There we go. This one's got 2 breaks on it for some reason. That one's got an extra line right there. Default. Default. Do I have it enabled to allow? I should, right? Yeah, jobs allowed 1, 2, 4, 8. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. No, that's not what I wanted to load. Load NPC. Sorry. Reload NPC. Zero one 1. Why is it just looping 0, 1? What? Does data I get set again? Display. Okay, what? Oh my God. Thematically appropriate music? Why do you say that? This one right here goes there. That one goes there. Okay, it never even makes it to this. It loops in here indefinitely. But how is it getting stuck in that loop? That's my question. Yeah, it's for looping. Into here, displaying this, okay, exploding that, yep. Okay. Yeah, pretty much, as I'm about to do. Which 0 of this. I'm actually gonna grab that real quick. So I do see the switch. Okay, save. Job management, job change. Okay. How? How are you infinite looping? Oh my fucking god. You gotta be shitting me. Save. There we go. Fucking A. Cancel. And this should be 1, right? Let me check. There we go. Look, I unlocked it. Okay. And then it crashes now. So it fails on load stats. So let me check load stats, I guess. Okay, load stats. Oh yeah, that's fine. At least it's progress. This is the next step. It was getting stuck earlier in the script. Now it's getting stuck later. That's fine. It went from getting stuck here to failing here, which is on the function, which I just need to look at the function now. Okay, let me see. This needs to be one or the other. That's what that one is. Save. There we go. Fixed it. Apply. Yep. Job management. Unlock job. Let's unlock merchant. Okay. Merchant didn't quite. Something didn't quite go right there. Job management, change job. How am I 0, 0? How did that even happen? Wipe, baby, rebirth, unlock. Call func save stats. load job. Okay. I think it's not saving the job. I mean, it's trying to load a job that's blank. That's not needed, but I'll do that anyways. There we go. And then I need... Of course there's anything else wrong now. That's how coding and stuff works. Is aimbot being able to auto attack after using a skill a bug or intentional? I'm not sure what you mean. There we go. Yes, is aimbot being able to auto attack after using a skill, a bug, or intentional? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Um, That's probably a bug. Because aimbot you shouldn't be able to auto attack while aimbot's going. I figured the skills would automatically make it so you can't, but I'm assuming there's some leeway within the client that lets you do it still. I can fix that. It's not a high important bug though. pretty sure this is going to return 0. Oh, can't use set equals, my bad. There we go. Save. Okay. Job management. Change job. 0. Job manager. Job manager change job novice. Job management unlock job. Okay, yeah, it does return 0. Perfect. So we'll add a if get array size here. Get rid of that, and then this can be doot down to doot. No, tab. Save. Reload script again. Job manager change job novice. I mean, if it's a skill, or if it requires skill to use, sure. But if it's simple to do, then it probably needs to be taken out. Because the whole point behind the skill is that it's you give up your attacking and everything like that, and your ability to, and you can just kite with moving a little bit, but it's very hard to move still. Okay, so let's do job management. Job manager. Okay. Job manager, unlock job. Let's unlock Archer. Okay. Ooh, I fixed it. I forget who asked me to do it, but I fixed it. Yay. Okay. If it's too easy to pull off, I might have to remove it, but for now, it's fine. And now I can actually go through and like, now that it's functioning, I can go through and clean it up. Bum. Don't need that anymore. Control A and then delete. That would definitely make it a clean script. I'll probably leave these sets in because I don't feel like clearing them all out. But I am going to fix all this fucking tabulation because this tabulation is god awful. Like it looks like I was trying to save lines of code rather than like make it human readable. Which oh, those need to be tabbed out. There we go. There you go. Call function. Okay. Well, yeah, saving bytes does not matter if it didn't work. Also, saving bytes doesn't matter in the first place. I wrote this freaking so long ago that, like, I think I only had like 100 gigabytes of storage on my PC at the time when I wrote this. So I was actually conscious about saving space. Now I don't fucking care. I remember when 1 gigabyte fucking thumb drives were like coming out and were reasonably priced at $20. Yeah. My old one of my old PCs had 1 gigabyte RAM. Or sorry. No, it had 4 kilobytes. 4 kilobytes of RAM. Or megabytes, yeah, 4 megabytes RAM. Sorry. Megabytes. That break's not needed. That break's not needed. That break's not needed. Since there's closes there, they don't need the brakes. I'm losing a pattern here. Okay, I already did that one. Set. Well, yeah, where they don't compress anything at all. Like, yeah, our game's 240 gigs. Deal with it. Oh, you want to play? You don't have enough space? Uninstall something else. You can play our fucking game. Yeah, I can't stand that shit. And it's out of laziness. It's not out of they can't do it. Because if you go to pirating sites, I'm not gonna name names sites. One in particular likes to there's one in particular that likes to compress things as much as possible. That's yeah, Call of Duty, what is it, 140 gigabyte Modern Warfare? The 140 gigabyte Call of Duty was like 24 gigabytes after being compressed. Yeah. That means they are doing something very wrong. Granted, there's some stuff you can't compress in actual like playable state, but it should not be an 80% compression ratio. I'm sorry. That's after you've compressed it. That's just being fucking lazy. Yeah, exactly. It is 10 maps, and they reuse assets on the maps too. So it's not like if they're like 10 like completely distinct maps where they don't use any assets. No, and there's not. I mean, sure, they're fucking 1080p images. They might be 4K. I don't think that the one I'm talking about was. I just need to grab a piece of code real quick. Private event, auto event. Call function dispel. Yeah. Not SC and all. Okay. That function, by the way, just goes through all the SCs in the game and only removes all but certain ones. So it won't remove food buffs and stuff like that. Which is a better option than removing all, usually. Especially if there's certain ones that are more volatile, that are used for other things. Oh. Exactly. Well, there is a function. There's called SC end all, which just ends all status effects. But that ends all status effects, not just it doesn't skip ones that you don't want to end. For instance, you would not want to end Sanguine Pact. You would not want to end Clan. Like, all of a sudden you're not in a clan. Yeah. Technically, this right here doesn't do anything. You can't actually choose your color dragon. That was actually never officially added to to the game. That was only during a certain, like, there's like one client date that you could do that in. Okay, let's see. I don't have any explanation on any of these, so fuck you. You don't know how they work. Oh, it sucks to suck. I'm just gonna get rid of case 4 actually. Case 5. Okay. And then I need to get rid of the menu. Let's see. Okay. Tab that out. Space that out. Tab that. Tab that. Tab that. Readability. Okay. Is a bit field. Okay, and then we want to grab this, put this here, tab. Oh my god, I did it again. Okay. I'm sure this is exciting. Bum, bum. Not sure what the 1 and 2 are, I forget. There we go. Auto learn platinum skills, and that's worth it. Oh, okay. Ba-da-dum. There we go, the display message on that. That can be backed up in. Bum 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 bum. Why is it tapping twice right there? Yeah, it's still tapping twice right there. I don't get that. There we go. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Completely overkill on the descriptions. Who cares? I'm assuming people are morons when they're fucking looking at my scripts. Because 90% of the time they are. If you're not a moron, I apologize, but think. Okay. Don't touch. Don't touch. Wait, that is not needed again. That's not needed again. Walk, walk through the thought process and holding the developer to use the project. It should be. You should assume everybody's a moron. That said, your code should also be readable. You shouldn't need, what's it called? So your variable names, unlock first, unlock second, unlock baby, unlock rebirth, they should make sense. Shut up, Crayon Eater. Yep. Bum 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 bum. Don't touch unless you know what you're doing. Mission. I don't have third jobs in here, do I? Wait, are these third jobs? First, second, third. Yeah, those are third. Okay. Crayons, chalk, calcium, strong bones, brain domain. Okay. Your logic is flawless. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Save. A 3.3C. Fixed tabulation for readability. Save. There we go. That's all I did, so. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much how it works. I don't ever really use Stack Overflow, though, I'm going to be honest. Yeah, we're being 100% honest. I don't use React. I use a copy paste a lot, but I'll copy paste from my own stuff. Or I'll know of something that is what I want to do already. Okay. Go ahead and disable this NPC now. Actually, let me. There we go. This isn't for the server, and this isn't a normal job master. This is like Final Fantasy freaking Tactics, where you unlock each job independently. It was originally enabled for the project way back when, back during actual beta, like actual straight up beta. Or alpha probably is more a better term for it. And we wiped and I disabled it. You're funny. I mean, that's very true. And she won't get it. Okay. So the script from last time's working. I fixed the other script. How long have we been streaming? 3 hours? I'm gonna take a quick break. Probably get some more coffee and stuff. And when I come back, I'll either play League or do another script. Yeah, as for quests and stuff like that, I usually do want people to start testing out the quest for platinum skills and stuff. So whenever that happens, that happens. So I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad. I'll be back. BRB. What are you complaining about, Shiru? You idiot. Oh my god, it switched screen types. So I opened RetroArch. Screen capture, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm unmuted. I'm sorry that took me so long. I had to wait for my brother to finish using the restroom. Since he's visiting. It's like... not used to having to share a bathroom with somebody else. Other than the woman who isn't in there very often, so... let's see, how's my... okay, my network layout is dropping. Okay, let's see, what was I doing, what was I doing? I do, but it's not the same problem. She's not going to spend 30 minutes in there. Okay. Let me try and catch up on chat real quick. Excuse me, retard there. X, Y, A, X, B, A, B. And Spaghetti Hall of Fame. Nothing will top Riot Spaghetti Hall of Fame, by the way. Drum Master. For Moonlight Fiend, Sunlight Deity, I need what do I need for it? Sunlight, Moonlight. I don't know. The only time I'm in the bathroom for half an hour is when I'm showering. I do take long showers. Half the time though is me sitting there at the bottom, sitting on the bottom of the thing, and then the shower's thinking. Usually about coding. I didn't hit next on anything. What? What are you talking about? You mean this song right here? For Sunlight Deity, we need... sorry, 1 second. The SP, both should probably consume SP, not one give, one consume SP. No, you can't just heal it constantly in the field on SP. Oh, it's a nice flavor thing. I don't think it's beneficial at all. They should both Sun and Moon should probably sap. Let's see. But that's something you don't need to adjust. The sun rays, if they don't have a sun ray already on the map, they need an NPC sprite. The only exception is probably this one right here, because it does the sun ray effect while you're there. That one's probably fine, because it's only while you're there, and it disappears when you leave, as it should. Because yeah, once you change maps, the effects go away. Assuming they're permanent effects. Some effects are temporary, other effects are permanent. Like if you do the slash effect waterfall, one, the waterfall will stay there forever. At this location? How's that a problem? It disappears, but that doesn't matter. It disappears. The sun will shine. Yes, but that doesn't matter since it's not there unless you happen to be there as somebody else does it. So, the only time you're going to see that as a macabre is if you watch somebody finish the quest. Yeah, the sunlight spawn effects are temporary, but they don't disappear when you leave until you leave the map, or you reload, or anything like that. Warping around, it leaves them around, and walking around, it leaves it around. Yeah, so you won't see it if you walk there, unless you walk there after it's been spawned. Or you're there as it spawns, then you'll see it. But that can be a very subtle thing. Who cares? Because the chances of a macabre and a Esper both doing the quest and finishing at the same time is very low. I mean, obviously it's not zero, but it's a null factor basically. Null factor. I made a punny. But this one actually. As for this Star Gladiator place, I guess we can use it. We can reuse that map. That works fine. I don't know what you're talking about, Zero. I don't feel like doing Sunlight Dia today. I'll probably do that on Monday, because I've got 3 more streams for this month of streaming, and then I'll be switching back to my normal schedule once a week. I still had to freaking finish the patch I was working on last night. Yeah, this is the current patch. Like, this is a very, very large patch. Wait, is this file? Folder. It's a big server-side patch and a big client-side patch. Yeah, it's only 6 gigabytes. It's not 6 gigabytes, it's uncompressed, by the way. So it's not actually 6 gigabytes. And this isn't, I haven't actually done a bit check yet, or a hash check versus pre-existing files. So it doesn't change any pre-existing files I don't want. So it'll probably be about half this before compression, and then after compressions is like an 80% compression ratio usually. Using Git, and we're using GRFs. So it'll probably be a decent sized patch. Maybe like 20-30 megabytes. Mostly because sound files, honestly. There's a lot of sound files in there. Um, 3103. I didn't actually check it. I'm sure I have the sprite. Like, I just need to add it. Yeah. 3103. File save. Let me add this to the list of sprites real quick. Properties. Custom. File save. Hurry up. Run server. Boom, boom, boom. And then we need to grab this. That's the location. It'll either crash me or it won't. Oh, sorry. It doesn't matter anyways. Nightshade, I need to know the ID. Oh god, no, don't even bring up fucking dial-up. I do not miss dial-up. Granted, dial-up's actually, it's better to use dial-up. Okay. Than satellite for playing games. Playing, mind you, not update patching. Dial-up is consistent, which is more important when it comes to games, since most games have low packets, small packets. Yeah, let's see. And then the other one you wanted to check was what? 3846. 3846. File save. What was this one? What was this one for? What was 31034? 3103 was for this one? What? That's the only one that needed a sprite. Okay. 3103, okay. I marked it. And then 3846, file save. At reload script. I like the explosion that's right there occasionally. 346. I'm pretty sure that has a sprite. I'm pretty sure every sprite between 1 and 4000 is, or 1000 and 4000 is used. No, it's blank. And then you said 10,029. I don't think any of the 10,000 ones work. 3030? 3030 might be in. No? 1 second. Making sure this script didn't fucking break somehow. No, okay. Yeah, neither one of those works. 29.99? Was it 8.99? Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure that one's. Yeah. Yes, that one's fine. I mean, I'm going to add some NPC sprites anyways. For one of the other scripts you did. Yeah, for the macabre, one needs. Why are there so many of the same sprites in RO? That drives me insane. Oh, so this one's effect seems off. It feels like it shouldn't be behind that. It's not laziness because they're not. So instead of using the same sprite, they put the sprite in again. At least what they used to do, and then now they just reference the same sprite ID, and then or sometimes also put it in anyways, which is really weird because you'll have like 6 of the same sprite rather than just using a reference to that sprite, which is how I do things when I add new stuff, and that's how I managed to free up like 800 mouse sprites. Yeah, I'm not talking about. Yeah, like this sprite right here is a mob sprite. Well, I'm using the mob sprite one right now. And then it's got 3 NPC sprites or 2 NPC, 1 NPC sprite. Yeah, it looks like, sorry, it has 1 NPC sprite and 3 mob sprites that are all the same sprite, but they're technically different mobs. Ah, it's dumb. Yeah, that won't work though. I'll use that one. 299. And then I'll work on this sprite on Monday, or this script on Monday, since it's the last one I think. That needs to be done for Esper and Spiritor to be done with all their quests and stuff, and then the only thing left would be animations. Job 42, 42. Which I think at heal. Like if I remember correctly, most of their skills actually have. Yeah, I'm considering that one quest, by the way. No, for like, because they intertwine, so it's one quest. Just depending on which job you are. Okay, that's got animation. That one's got animation. That one has an animation. I'm pretty sure most of their skills have animations. Swap, I know has an animation. Oh, they're not movable. At least the first class has animations. Yeah, this one doesn't have an animation. Okay. Yeah, so the second job class needs all animations. I'll probably do that on stream as well on either Monday or Wednesday. Hopefully, I want to try and have everything done Wednesday. That way Friday I can do other stuff. Next Friday, sorry. Yeah, because the first is my last day for being as free as I am. And then after that, I'll probably go back to my like normal like playing video games for a couple hours instead of coding 4 or 5 times a week actually. No. Next Friday. Next Friday. Next Wednesday. Well, next Wednesday is the last bonus one. Because Friday's normal coding stream. I always stream on Friday. But I want to try and be done on Wednesday, so I can push all these patches out. Yeah. So I can push all these patches out on Thursday. This is a very, very large patch, like I said before. Is there anything, let me check suggestions and stuff. Suggestions. There actually is a 2-slide whip sword that D suggested that already exists. It's just not upgradable. It's not an upgrade list. I didn't want to put it in right away in case I wanted to cancel it. I believe it is 51108. No. $105, my bad. Wait, what? Four five, not 5-1. 5-1 is other gear. Yeah. Yeah, that one already exists. I just didn't add it because it might be overtuned. Let's see. Tide Collar Staff going from 3 to 4. Is that needed? Tide Collar Staff's already viable as a staff for Macabre and for any ice spells, right? Because there's what, 15% and 15%, with another 10% if you're using the water ring, which is multiplies with itself, so it's actually better than plus 30%, but it's specific. So with weapon mastery thrown in, but why does he need a level? He gives an extra 5% magic defense pen. That doesn't. Or he can just get more. It's exponential for a reason, but fair, yeah. Well, yes and no. That's not quite right, because going from 0.6. Actually, wait, is that right? Let me double check my math real quick. Let me brain. You're probably right. I'm actually, now that I actually think about that for more than 1 second. No, I wanted a notepad. Notepad, thank you. So if we'll say we'll assume 50% magic resistance, so and doing 100 damage. So 100 to 50, and then we'll assume you ignore 50%, and we'll assume you ignore 100. No, not 100%. I'll probably use smaller numbers than that. We'll assume 25% and 50%. Yeah. $150, and then so it's 50 to 75, and 50 to 60. We'll say 63. Um, 50 over 63 is a. Oh wait. 63 over 50 is a 26% damage increase, and 63 over 75 over 63 is a 19% increase. No, it has diminishing returns. Magic Defense Shred has diminishing returns. Because the initial magic resist is more important than the regular magic resist. That's assuming percent resistance. It's not percent resistance because it's not linear. Once you take that into account, it might be different. I'd have to actually pull up the numbers in order to do it. But assuming a linear magic defense, no, it's actually less efficient per point. So the 25% is more valuable than first 25% is more valuable than the next 25%. I'm aware magic defense is not linear up to 75. I'm assuming 50 though. You can actually throw, if you want to throw in the numbers, you can. Like you know that you have the numbers to do it, and you can do the math on it. I actually don't. Fuck it. I'll do it. Don't save. May double check the numbers. What am I looking for? I am looking for. I'm aware, but I'm saying that suggestion doesn't make sense to the magic defense issue you're saying. I'm not talking about the actual. I'm talking about magic defense. I'm not talking about his suggestion. Okay, so it's divided by 25. Okay. I was just checking the number I have. Because I think we only changed, we didn't change magic defense, we only changed defense. Or did I change both? I forget. Yeah, no, because it used to be 20, now it's 25. Drives. Defense potential changes. Yeah, we changed both. I know. Yeah, because these numbers are now. Yeah, these are the new numbers, right here. This sound good or no? Do you want to assume a different number? How much magic defense should we assume the target has? 50? Okay. So you go from 4,000 damage at 0 percent, and then if we will say it's at 25%, at 50%, at 75%, and at 100%. So if they go from 50, they'll go from at 25%, they'll go down to brain 37%, which would be 5,215. Oh. 5,215. Because it rounds down, not up. And then 50% would be obviously 25. Would be 6667, 6667. 75% would be 12 at 8492. And obviously this would be 10,000. So those are the damage numbers you get. Now if we compare ratios, this would just be flat. This would be equals this over this. No. So 30% increase in damage, 27% increase in damage, 27% increase in damage, and 17% increase in damage. So yeah, diminishing returns, as you would expect with how it works, how resistance works. Obviously, this is just one. Yeah, so each point of Magic Pen is less valuable. Okay, that's what I was just confirming. And I could scale this all the way up if you really want. We can do smaller increments if you want. I don't think that's the case because it actually goes down here. It doesn't hit another breakpoint, that's why. Because it goes down from 28% down to 27% from 30%. And then it hits a big increment when it hits above 75%, but that's not linear. So all you need to do is look at this right here. Yeah, this little chart you want to look at. Where's this one? Oh, no, that's difference compared. Yeah, this is the right chart. So at each magic resist, how much resistance they get. So if they have 100 magic resist, 83% reduction. And then if they have 90 magic resist, I can't stay on it. Oh wait, I don't have 90. It was 89, 80. It's 3% differential. And the more defense they have, the more percent you want, obviously. Because this is literally the arc you're going to follow. The Magic Pen is going to follow. That's a weird jump at 100. Did I stop calculating at 100? I probably stopped. Yeah, I stopped calculating at 100. Okay. There we go. Oh, much better. I'm aware. I was correcting your statement about magic defense itself. How you're saying Shredder is non-exponential. It needs to be. You said you should be linear. That Shredder should be linear. Shredder should not be linear because the first points are more valuable than each point after, so it needs to increase in points to maintain consistent. Does that make more sense to what I was talking about? Sorry. Because Shredder, I forget how much Shredder is. Item 38095. 50%, yeah. What's up, Game Boy? Yeah, so if you want, I can plug in these numbers if you really want. I can plug in right now. It'd go from 50 to 49, assuming 50 magic resist. Nice midpoint. You can also check out higher and lower points. Anything below 50, this would do nothing. So, they lose 1 magic defense. They lose 4 magic defense. They lose 9 magic defense. They lose 16, and they lose 25. The 25 would obviously be. Oh, I deleted my numbers. 4,000, 4081, 2, 8, 16, 32, 50. 2, 8, 16, 32, 50. 0. So 4 would be 46, 4336, 4336. 16 would be 8, would be 42, 4705, 4705. 32 would be 16. 8 minus 4 would be 36, 5324, 5324, and 50% would be 25, which would be 6667 equals this over this. How much of a damage increase it is? Oops, I should have hit yes on that one. So it's a 2% damage increase, a 6%, an 8%, 13, and 25% damage increase. Assuming 50 magic defense, which is not unreasonable. And the higher you go with magic defense, the more the lower values matter. So we say we switch this over to 100, or 99, 1632. I'll copy and paste this down here. Let's see. We'll assume 100, 1667. That means this would be a 2-drop, would be 98, 1718. That's not what I got. Oh, yeah, 2%, 6%, 8%, 13, 25%. Yeah. I got 25% at 50 magic defense. Depends on the magic defense. The magic defense matters because it's non-linear. That's why I'm doing. This is a 50 at magic defense 50. Here. At 50 and at 100. How are we calculating different things? You're calculating the damage difference from the previous level. No, we're calculating the same thing. This is damage difference between the previous level. There's a 2% damage increase from level 0 to level 1, a 6% damage increase from level 2 to level 1 to 2, 8% damage increase from 2 to 3, and level 5 is a 25% damage increase from level 4. So each point is more valuable. So each level is more valuable. And now I'm calculating it with the opposite numbers. 92, 1885, 16, 2145. You're right. It doesn't need to be consistent. It needs to be better as it gets leveled up. If I made it linear, it would not be better as it leveled up. It would get worse as it leveled up. That's why it can't be linear, because that's what we did earlier. So we'll assume it's 10 per. I can do that in a second as well. 100 minus 32 is 68. 2833, and 50% would be 4,000. So 3%, 9%, 13, 32, 41% increase. I can check again. I don't mind checking. We can check with a 10, just a 10, flat 10, which would be 16, 1946, 22, 94, 90, 80, 70, 2732, 60 is 3289, and 50 would be the same. So 16, 17, 19, 20, 21. It would still be increase at high level, the magic defense. And now if we switch that around to 50, 4,000, 4425, 4902, 35, 5436, 50, 45, 40, 35, 30, 30, 28, 30, 24, I mean, and 25 is the same. Oh wait, that's not right. What did I do wrong there? 50, 45, 35, 624, okay. At 50%, 50 magic defense, it's 10. And then if you go lower, let's assume average magic defense. I mean, it wouldn't be bad to have it linear, but it would be less of impactful, I guess. Assume at 30, which is the default standard. Yeah, average is 30. Yeah, average magic defense is fucking 30. It's magic pen is not needed in the game, other than very specific instances where you need a lot of it. Yeah. I mean, I'd be fine making this linear. It'd be far less rewarding. It'd be far less rewarding per level. Obviously, because this is like this is a 2%, 6%, 8%. Yeah. Oh, we'll assume level 50, level 5. So level 5, you go from 6,024 to 8,000. It's a 30% damage increase. It doesn't matter overall. The point behind runes though is to incentivize level 5, and it should probably be nerfed anyways. Probably down to like 7%. Granted, Shredder is only MVP and takes up another offensive slot, but a 30% damage increase against weak enemies and or know what? Oh, sorry. My bad. You're right. There's two of them. I know there's two, but I'm assuming MVP. So a 30%. Well, so it was a 30% to 100 magic defense. I don't think any mob has 100 magic defense. I think 79 is the highest, which would be 2333. I'll calculate at 80 because fucking it's easier to math than 94. 240 is 4902. 4902. Yeah. So literally more than doubling your damage if they have 80 magic defense. And you have 50% ignore. I.e. Scarab Queen. I think she is the highest magic defense, right? Who the fuck's PM'd me on Discord? Oh, someone's posted in Spiritor. Oh, I saw someone posted a response to me, or quoted me in Spiritor. I should probably actually write a function for Adjective Pen. Yeah, you don't. They're not in the game though, so they don't matter. I'm talking about live. Scarab Queen we adjusted to match her magic defense with pre-renewal from renewal, which made her 79 if I remember correctly. Let me check. Queen, Scarab Queen, 73. Sorry, 73 magic defense. Let's see. Boss type only. MVP only. I don't care about other mobs. No, not aggressive. Only MVP. Magic defense, descending. Professor doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. Scarab Queen, it's modified. Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. Probably gonna need like 3 pages of no, it doesn't exist. Go away, Displate. The fact that it covers up the button really annoys me. So High Priest has the most magic defense in the game at 78. So the highest you can get is 78 magic defense. Scarab Queen is 73. Which means the most you can get out of it is from 2300 to, wait, is that 2400 we'll say, to 5600. Well, yeah, I'm just counting magic defense because that's all this does is magic defense. We're not talking about any of the other sub things that can get into it. Dracula has 76. So functionally the same magic defense. I mean, 78, 76. They're within 100 damage of each other. Matter of fact, 75 damage difference. And then it goes up to 200 damage difference. Sorry, no, not even 200. 112. No. 118 damage difference. Ba-da-ba-ba. But yeah, I do think that Ematic Pen is too strong. If we want defense and stuff to matter. Sounds good. So I'm not sure if I'll leave it like this or I'll adjust it. We can debate that later, I guess. Then there is... I prefer flat pen over a percent pen because it feels more impactful early on, but it's much easier to design things around that. Basically ignore it. Oh, you have 50% pen? Okay. 50% pen doesn't matter low level, but it fucking matters like against high level monsters. But 20 pen matters a fuck ton versus most monsters, but doesn't matter much later on. Yeah, we can go into that talk though later. I'll put a note down for it. Flat defense on it or anything. That's fair. That said, there are a lot of debuffs I added that are flat pen. when it comes to magic defense, there's not as many. In general, there's not as many debuffs. When it comes to defense, there's debuffs all over the place. You can reduce an enemy's physical defense by like 150%. Yeah. Fair. Okay. Let me go ahead and change my stream to League. I'm going to hit BRB, and we're going to play some League. I'm going to play some Earth. Maybe my Royal Gym, I don't know. BRB. Have a good one, sir. We'll rant with you again on Monday. Close that. We don't need that open anymore. Edit. Yeah, I'll do an after party. If anyone wants to join me in League, I'll hop into voice call. I can hop into this call on Discord as long as you have an NA account. I can play with you. Let's see. Earth time. League. Yeah, League is region locked. Unfortunately, yes, it is. I mean, it makes sense that it is at the same time, because then you can't just switch regions like willy-nilly. But I also think it's dumb. You should be able to switch regions and just play on another region. But that's what you get when you don't have a universal source. League of Legends. Update. Okay. I'm going to hit end stream and start stream again, so it resets.